Hello, everybody. Welcome to another fun Saturday night with Ron Unconditional Love Tarot. So, I see some people in here at 81 degrees. Oh my God, it's not 81 here. it actually freezed ground frost a couple nights ago. So, I think the garden is done for this year. So, I want to say hi to, here we go, Team Alliance. Hello, how are you? How is the weather where you are? Oh, I guess your mom just said 81 degrees. So, and a big hi and big hugs to Pisces, Hunter TK. How are you? I was talking about cats. I was watching something on the news. It was on the news. They were showing, hi, Marsha Green, how are you? They were showing uh, like on YouTube and on TV about animals. I had the I had the smiling just watching that stuff. was that was something else to see. Actually, there's people so involved with loving their animals that they dress them up. People with money, like little skirts for female dogs and little dogs, and hats and and colors and all kinds of and ribbons, pink ribbons, and all. Oh my God, I never taken pictures of them. I just and the look on their face. Oh my God, I was just laughing every time I see that. So that was something else. Hi Teresa. Hi Teresa. How are you? Thank you for being here, you guys. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Um, so she's in. I love temperatures in the 60s. Very comfortable and cozy. Well, here it's like got frost on the ground in the morning. They look in the backyard and all the grass is like white frost on it. Well, that's what we're getting now. So for but it's not too bad. I mean, for a month of October and Halloween, usually Halloween here is we get colder, but it hasn't rained so much that there's a problem for the farmers and the water level is low. So that's what they're saying on TV anyway. But I watched those. I was thinking about you, Pisces Hungry TK, with those little kittens and everything. So uh, I actually bought this year a couple of calendars again for 2026. Some more kittens and little puppies. I like those calendars, like the ones I showed you back then. Hi, Connie. How are you? Hmm. Connie B's in the house. Yeah, stock up. Yeah, for sure. Stock up. So um, I've been doing everything I can, to get the house ready and everything for winter and everything. So working. I got my. This is no t-shirt. This is, it's kind of thick, but I like it. So it keeps me warm. So yeah, Pisces says my husband was thinking of getting a few young cats in 2 years. In 2 years. Hmm. I'm thinking about getting another puppy, so I don't know. Uh, I want to be responsible, because I want to be here but I'm still debating on it. So, because remember, you guys, I was sharing with you that I lost my dog on 2023, October 12th. Well, today is October 11th, so tomorrow will be October 12th. So it's going to be 2 years that my Jenny passed. So I had that anniversary in my head. So tomorrow, and besides, I know all you guys in the States. I think your Thanksgiving is in November. Am I correct? Or at the end of, yeah. You remember, I think your Thanksgiving is November, right? In the States? Well, our Thanksgiving is this weekend. So our Thanksgiving is is coming up on Monday. I think in Canada, could be tomorrow or Monday, but that's it. Mhm. So I was watching these when it was on TV, so they had a report on that, and my God, these little dogs they were showing, little dogs all over the place, with all dressed up and getting their coats and changing here and changing that. People that have money, they have more uh, set of clothes than I do in my closet. Oh my God, I was laughing. I was watching that stuff. It really you know smiling, and then they used to put glasses on them or little hats and take pictures. This is that I love to watch that stuff. I'm Steve. Hi, I'm Steve. I hope you're hi Ron and all. Spent all day with mom. Wanted to watch my college football game there to the end. Just got home. Okay, so I hope you're uh, staying strong. Uh, so Connie says, I don't celebrate colonial declaration of our land on any day. That said, I do celebrate family and connectivity, not the symbolic representation of that day. And we have Susie Suzuki. Hi, how are you? Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here. Thank you to all my wonderful moderators in the chat. We have Connie B, moderator. We have Susie Suzuki, Pisces, Hugger, TK, Connie B. Oh my God. There we go. So, so I hope, and Steve, you're hanging in there. I know it's been about a week now, I imagine. Uh, and if you were with your mom, uh, yeah. So it's fun to watch. You guys watch any animals like that? They get a lot of viewers looking at those YouTube channels with where they show animals and dress them up. It's so amazing to watch them dress them up. I mean, you know, it's cute to watch them. They put on these clothes, and they just sit there and let they put them over the head and then put each paw in it. Oh my God! Some had little skirts for female dogs and everything. There's some amazing YouTube things, and they had somebody. Okay, and Steve, yeah, I got you. I don't. I understand 9 days and still not telling her because I know, I understand because there's a risk in there for your mom's health. So also, so I know you're aware of it. You're conscious of it. So. Mhm. Yeah. So I was watching these YouTube. Yeah, people are dressing up their pets for Halloween, all laughing. Yeah, you know, they just put them like sometimes there's couple three together or something, and they take little pictures and the dogs just stare at them like, "Look, gee, it's so funny to watch. I mean, it just makes me laugh and the joy of it watching that. I watched the whole thing. Me and my wife were sitting there. Oh my God, there was some dandies in there. One with a dress on with pink ribbons and things like that, and collar and a hat like you know. Oh my God. Well, Connie, it's because you know Connie B is because it's hard to do that, especially with a person that the age of his mom. Steve's mom is 99 years old, and she's in fragile, like she's at the age, So that's why I can understand why, because it's about her health also, because it's a hard decision to do, because her health is her, she's not, you know she's been taken care in one of those homes also. So yeah. Hi, Patricia. Hi, how are you, Patricia? Francino's in the house. Hello. How are you? Mhm. Viviani is in here. Oh my God. A bunch of moderators showed up tonight all over the place. Hi, how are you? Ah, so that was fun to watch those YouTube animals getting dressed up. I have mother of threes in the house. Oh my God. Hi, how are you? How are you? How's your daughter and your husband? Uh, Nice to see you, Mother of Three. I hope things are going well with you. Nice to see you, Viviani. Hmm. Okay. So MC says, asked me if I spoke to her today. Just said no. Then said, I hope she's doing okay. Very short term memory would just repeat. Yeah. Okay, I got your questions. You have questions, put them in caps so that I can see it. And then I just want to say a big welcome to Albertine. Oh my God. I got your question. By the way, if you don't know this, yeah, I got your question. My mom's name was Jenny, Janine. And it's almost spelled almost the same as your mom. Yeah, I got you. It's a coincidence, but I saw your question there, and your mother's name is Janine, Jenny. My mother's name is almost spelled the same as yours, uh, with a J, but it's Jennnie, and yours is Jennie. Okay, and mine passed in 2000. Yours passed in 1983. It's almost the same as my mother's name. Almost. Wow, surprising. Well, yeah, I haven't seen Sharon Snipe in a long time either, but she's on. I think I saw her on the Apprentice Apprentice Politics or something like that. There, the Jenny Lynn or somebody. All the when they get together, collab together. I think I saw her there. I just dropped in for a little while. Yeah. So, Mother Three, how are you doing? I hope. Yeah, Viviani, I got you. Connie, I got you. I wanted a message for my guides too, but they don't answer me because they're made out of metal. When I'm cutting wood, there's guides, They call them guides too. I'm making a joke out of this. They don't answer me. They just follow the rules. Follow what I'm cutting. Uh, Pisces. Yeah. Next October. Yeah. Okay. See, my guides just follow the guidelines of the saw or something. Crazy. But I was thinking about that. You guys asking for guides. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Okay. He's doing dishes. Yeah, right. Oh my god. Sylvia Hanks is in the house. Hello, I'm reading the chat. How are you? But it's a lot of fun watching these YouTube with animals because I love animals. But boy, oh boy, they are so funny the way they're caught on camera and with their little outfits. This woman has, I think, five, six dogs, little ones, like fragile, but all dressed up, and her wardrobe for that little dog. Ah, she got more stuff in that closet than I have. uh, oh, she's from Holland. Uh, Albertine, Albertine. Yeah, she's from Holland. Your mom's name is almost spelled like mine. Wow, amazing. Yeah. Thank you, Susie, for the super sticker. So, how are you, Patricia? Did you have you spent a couple weeks on vacation or something, or visiting? Yeah, it's in the music. There's another moderator. It just came in. It's in the music. Oh, I'm listening to it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it was your cousin. Okay. Yeah, I saw my cousin. Yeah, great. Great to see. Yeah. Thank you, Suzuki. Susie. When I see her name, Susie Suzuki, I'm thinking about Susie Q, that song, Susie Q. I don't know if you guys remember that song. I was watching, oh, instead of watching the freaking news, the news is so cray this time. I was watching old songs like the Bee Gees. Oh my God, a lot of memories in there. The Bee Gees. What else? All kinds of stuff there. Um, the old songs. There's one left, Barry. Oh, he's what's his name? I forget his last name anyway. Barry from the Bee Gees. He's the only one left. He's getting old, but he's an unbelievable songwriter and everything. So I was watching. Uh, I think he was honored at the Kennedy Center or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm Steve. I'm glad, M. Steve, you asked that question because I had something come up, but yeah, because your sister right now is getting ready, adjusted to uh, her life review, went through her life review, and getting you acquainted with the energies on the other side. Like Oh, she's in good hands. And we have Red Rose, another moderator just showed up. Red Rose, Gibbs. Yeah, right. There you go. Barry Gibbs. Red Rose is in the house. Hi, Red Rose. How are you? Yeah, Barry Gibbs. Yeah. Oh, Diane Keaton just died. Yeah, right. That was an actress, right? Yeah. Susie says, I used to ride a 350 Yamaha. I did wheelies with my son who was little, so the neighbors' kids didn't beat him up. Oh my God. Oh, yeah. The Bee Gees were one of the groups that, oh my God, I don't know. Their song touches a lot of souls. I remember lots of songs from them. Yeah, that is special. I find that special too. That surprised me when you said her name. And I said, wow, I didn't think I would, come and meet somebody with their mom's almost the same. It's just one letter difference, how you spell the name. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here. Must be something special. Well, what's special is that it'll be the anniversary of my past love dog that passed about 2 years ago. So on the 12th of October. And the funny part is she was the only one that came back. Okay, Susie, I'll do it. Uh, I'll do yours first before you get kicked in by your drugs. Oh my God, Red Rose, your ex died the other night. Does he have anything to say? Wow, the other night. It's kind of. I'll see what comes up. What? You said your hubby, middle brother, can't outstand the Bee Gees? Does not have a good taste. My God, the Bee Gees are so incredible. The way they touch everybody's soul, like with their songs. I mean, it really and the voice, the Barry's voice is incredible. I mean, it's so unusual for a male singer to have that special tone to his voice like that. Yeah. So I don't know. I, it struck me like wow. And the songs, like I remember when I was in this period of my life, uh, and then okay, Love Bug Blues, I got you. Um, Period of my life, and I was listening to the Bee Gees, and how can you mend this broken heart? I yeah, because I've been through those periods too. Now I'm more into joy right now, with positive joy. But at the time, I used to listen to that. How can mend this broken heart? There's another one. Staying alive, staying alive. What else? Oh my God, I have so many there. I think most of Bee Gees' songs were number one hits. Yeah, from the 60s to 80s was the best. I know they did when they came to the discos in the 70s too. They were singing Bee Gees. Oh, there's a lot of songs. I don't remember all of them right now, but uh, there's some that stuck to me a lot. So I even have, I think I still have a CD in here right now. So about the Bee Gees, those songs and things like that. Um, that's one thing, when whatever's going out there, you can find that space and listen to special songs like that that you love, and it'll change the vibration of whatever's going on outside your life. The chaos and everything. Here we had, uh, I was there and I wanted to vote for. Uh, we're going to vote in November 2nd here on. Huh, I didn't know that either. Oh my God. Ron, my dog died October 12th, 23. He was 12 years old. Sorry to hear about your pup too. Kim into you brought my Max through. He was a bouncing orb. So happy he gets to play on the other side. Yeah. Oh, my thing about I've never had this happen before. And uh, what happened is that a week later, I was doing a live on Saturday night like this. Okay. And I'm sitting here doing my live, and all of a sudden I heard Jenny, my dog, whine like crazy and that really loud. And I said, "What?" I put my fingers up my head, and I said, "That it is." I was wondering, is I making this stuff up or not? Like it sort of surprised me. But the thing that happened is my wife is sitting on the other side on the kitchen. On the other side, I'm in this small bedroom here, and then I did my live. The next day, I didn't talk. I was going to tell my wife that, and all of a sudden, I didn't talk about it. And my wife's sitting there and said, "I got something to tell you." Hmm. I was wondering what she was all emotional about it, and I said, "I heard Jenny whine last night. Did you hear it the same time as me?" And I said, "I confirm it. I really did." Ah, it was a relief for her and a relief for me too that we both heard her really, really loud. So I knew it was her because you know dogs have a certain sound. Each dog is different. Okay, so then I went to Sterling. If you guys know Sterling, I went to ask him a question, and I put it in question about Jenny that I heard Jenny and he took my question out of 400 and he confirmed it. When he got to my question, he said that was Jenny. He's still in the house. So there you go. That was hmm. Oh my God, Connie says it's raining here in Tucson. Hurricane pursuit. Oh wow. You guys are on the lookout for a hurricane? Yeah. For those who lost your mama, I listened to. Okay. There's a mhm. Corey Ray is in the house. Hello, Corey Ray. How are you? Nice. Thank you for joining us on Saturday night. So that was I've lost other pets before, but never one come back to me with that kind of energy. And I heard it, and I was not the only one. That sort of surprised me like crazy. So that my dog would come back and hmm. Oh, she said not so much, but a downpour. Okay, yeah. Well, you here what they're saying is that the water is so low. It's a record that we didn't get that much rain this summer. So it's like the crops are affected and everything's affected. Affected. Hmm. But that's there's another coincidence here. It's in the music when she talks about losing your dog on October 12th, 2023. Same time as me. Well, same time, meaning the same date. Yeah. Wow. And don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks. Okay. I got 9 questions up there, so maybe start answering the question. I'm gonna do Susie's on on meds. She says the meds are kicking in, so it's still daylight and only 6 p.m. on the west coast. Ron. I'm here, but I'll be listening and walking outside. I need some fresh air before 60 hours work week. Oh wow. Okay. Oh my God. MC says. By the way, on Monday, mom's roommate has COVID. Got mom out, out of there ASAP. Mom's testing it negative all week. She's fine. There you go. There you go. Bad back, hip. Okay. Okay. Does my sister feel bad for all the times I got beaten because she didn't? Oh, she didn't do the dishes. Are you talking about somebody that's is your sister on the other side, Susie? Is that what you're talking about? Let me know, Susie, in the chat. Is your sister on the other side? I think she is. Okay. Um, okay. I thought so. Can you share your sister's name, please? It would. Oh, she died last year. Okay. What? What I can tell you, I don't know your sister's name. Mary. Okay, Mary Joe. Mary Joe. What I can tell you on the other side, what happened here is no longer the same once you're on the other side. So all these things, um, the energy is not the same. The things are not the same when a person's on the other side. Okay, so I got you, love bug. I got your question up there. Okay, if you're wondering, I got your question. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7 people ahead of you. Okay, when I get to your question, I'll answer it. Okay? So you're welcome. So what I'm getting is that your sister no longer is whatever happened here. It does the energy doesn't it changes once you're on the other side. You don't bring that stuff with you, but it's a little bit control. It's okay. I'll just say it. That's me saying that it's you that's hanging on to this stuff, and maybe if you can to release it because actually actually she wants you to release it and you know she does because once you get it on the other side, you're free from all. You're free from everything here that concern you. You know, but you do have a life review. You know, so. Oh, did she ever have a regret? Uh, oh, yes. To me, I feel that she did. She did. You know, so I feel that she did. Okay, she didn't. I guess she didn't tell you about it. So, yeah. Oh my God, it's in the music. Thank you so much for the donation. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, so kind. Thank you. Thank you. So I feel she did, but she didn't tell you about it. Okay, she's like um, she doesn't have. She's not like you anyway, Susie. You're more outspoken. So I don't know if that's correct there. Will you understand what I'm saying? You're more outspoken. You're more. um, no, she wasn't. She was mom's favorite. That's why. Okay, but um, I'm drawing some cards by the way. I'm drawing the cards I'm drawing for your Suzuki is from. Oh my God, upside down. It doesn't work that way. What the hell? Okay, there we go. Uh, can you read that? Oh, how come my thing is up? How come I can't read that thing? Jesus, what happened to my camera? I don't know what happened to there. I thought you can read this stuff. There must be a way. I don't know how to make this work because it says talking to heaven, but when I put it on the screen here, it reads upside down or something. Oh my God. I don't know how to. What? What happened to my camera? Oh, it says, yep, you hit the nail on the head. Okay. Um, Geez, there's something with my camera. I don't know how to do this. How? Anybody know how to straighten up the camera for this? It must be in the YouTube settings. It looks right side up at my end. Well, I look at it when I put it up here. It reads upside down. Some you guys are seeing it correctly. Okay. Oh, you can read it. Funny things. What the hell's going on? This is weird. No, it's not my lenses. You should sit in my place and you see. You see, I'm looking back at it and it's weird. It's crazy. Okay, as long as you guys can see it. It must be a YouTube thing. I don't know. Huh. Camera, show. I don't know. Huh. Anyway. Hmm. I'll get back to you. No, it's still doing the thing. So, I'll somehow. Yeah, somehow you're seeing mirror images, but we are not. Yeah. Okay, I'm drawing cards from that. Talking to Heaven by James Van Prague. Because I'm wondering when I show the cards when I'm doing the readings, I want you guys to see the cards. That's what. What? So, yeah. As long as you don't, I'm seeing myself correctly, but it's when I put cards, it becomes all funny. Okay. Uh, you know what? Suzuki, your sister, um, when she was here, found that you had more courage, more strength. See, okay, it's coming out. It's coming out in the cards. Yeah, but a week she would get lost and not to do dishes. Yeah, yeah, but she, uh, you were the strongest person in the family somehow. I don't know. She was impressed by the way you handle yourself, and she could not. She always needed like a cane, like your mom, somebody to support her. She couldn't. I don't know if that makes sense to you, Susie, but that's what I'm saying. Uh, she needed she needed support, and uh, so I did had a gun to my yeah, to my dad's head, and told him to never hit another kid, or else I yeah, if I went to prison. Yeah, you're the strong one in the family. Uh, yeah, you were 18, but she didn't have that kind of energy. She was I got one more to pull, and I'll see if that all that resonates to you. Okay, but uh, I'm hearing something like, I think Susie, the message is something. It's time to let go, because it'll free you. Besides that, so there's nothing we can do about that. But when we hang on to stuff like that, we um, we sort of block our energy from uh, rising out higher frequency. Okay, here we go, Susie. I played with the boy. She wasn't allowed to. There you go. Yeah, you had the strength, more of I don't know, the courage, the strength. I don't know how to say it. The stronger energy. Put it that way. So the first card that came out. Oh my God, I can't read that. Before I used to look at it, I could read it through the lens. Well, I was met by so many loving people. The first card I got. Okay, so if you can read that, okay. Yeah. Anyway, huh? Red Rose says, I tried to send you some money through PayPal. It's all too complicated. They change it all around. I don't understand what you're saying. Usually people get through. You just you choose whether you want U.S. or Canadian money. I don't know what. How, anyway, because the YouTube takes a lot. But anyway, okay. Uh, Now I can't read them to the mirror, to the screen. I have to do this. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. If you could read that, that came out. Okay. Okay. I let it go, but just curious. But if you could read that, she's telling you, I am sorry. Please forgive me. Because she knows a lot better now. So anyway, but and whatever everything you said is saying I use my Visa. I had to update. Yeah, you can use. I use my Visa too. That's how I got my PayPal account because they have my Visa. Okay, so you have nothing to feel guilty about. So I don't know if you can read that, but that's like the stairway spiritual journey. You're on the spiritual journey, letting go, freeing yourself from all these things. Oh, you got it? Okay, ready? Yeah. Let me see. Maybe yeah, I got it. I got it. I think it must have been you. Yep. Let me see. Okay, thank you, Red Rose. I just got a notice from PayPal. It didn't say your name. It just said service. I'll see it in my email. Give me a second, okay?
I see some people in here 81 degrees. Oh my God, it's not 81 here.
My YouTube, I had everything shut down and you got an echo. Give me a second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it says Sabrina. It was you. I got it. Thank you. Thank you. It's always me. You did it. You did it, Red Rose. You got it. Yeah. So I got it. So okay. I'm trying to tell you, I feel happy and I feel healthy and happy. Of course, healthy and happy. Um, and the last card I got was I don't know if you can feel this, Susie, but your sister is I'm here helping you. She's helping you. Whether look, she's here helping you. So because she understands now. So sometimes we choose. I mean, sometimes we choose stuff that we go through in this life journey. It's hard to understand. Why would I sign a contract with stuff like that? But that's the way it works. I mean, I had trouble believing that at first. I really argued about that. But I finally understood. Yeah, we all had life as lessons. We signed contracts. So, oh my God, your dad was violent like crazy. My dad too, but my dad, my stepfather. My dad put my little bro in the body cast. He was in clinic 1 year. Crazy stuff. I understand why you reacted like that too. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, his legs and a few ribs. Crazy stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I have some stories to tell, but you know, uh, my dad was Al Capone's barber. Really? Really? Al Capone? Jeez, Al Capone is wow. That was what? What is it in the 1930s? Al Capone? I don't. That was in the 1930s, eh? 1930s, I believe. Was Al Capone in the 1930s? Anybody know? I think so. In Chicago, eh, right? Well, what I know of. Okay, I know he died in Alcatraz, syphilis, or something like that. He was yeah, quite crazy one. But anyway, um, okay. Now we have. I hope that answered your question, Susie Suzuki. Now, don't worry if your meds kick in. Your question is answered, and thank you for being here. Okay. Next is I'll tell you who's up. I have Albertine is one of them. Viviani, Connie B, Pisces, Hugger TK. Uh, I have M Steve in Red Rose, Love Bug Blues. It's in the music, I believe. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to let you know. Hi, Swampy63. How are you? Yeah. So, okay, Mike, talking about your mom. Question. Okay. I'm going to use the same cards. So the cards I'm using is Talking to Heaven by James Van Prague. And the funny part is my mom's name. Anyway, and by the way, I think I have a picture of her. I'm going to share it with you guys. She's always here anyway. Uh, I, I, yeah. So her name was Janine, and also it's spelled Jeannie. So here's my mom's picture. So oh my God, I can see her picture. Wow, it's the writing I don't see correctly. For some, I don't see my cards correctly. But yeah, so that was my mom just before. I think. Well, yeah, she came here, and the next year she fell sick and passed. So she was only 70 years old. It was young. So it looks like my eyes and her eyes is like, yeah. Yeah, I resemble my mom a little bit, yeah. It's except I don't have the same hairdo. Yeah. Yeah, well, I pulled out a picture the other day and I said, oh my God, I found a picture of yeah, a picture and of her. I think she was 17, 18 years old. I don't know for where I put the picture. It was cray. I mean, unbelievable. Uh, I think I found the picture when she was 18 years old. I don't know where I put it. Okay, she looked like a uh, Indian. Like there. I think we do have Indian or native features like cheekbones and everything. And I found a picture of her. I don't remember where I put it. And oh my God, I showed my wife, and I was a little baby, and she was only about 17, 18 years old, I believe. I don't know where I put it. It's funny. When I saw that picture, I said, "Oh my God, that was my mom." When she was young, and she's holding me in her arms. So it's old. It's in black and white, but I was like, "Oh Jesus, I got to keep that." So I kept it. I think I found it somewhere. I think I found it when I went through her stuff and found an old picture. I did a printing of it on a piece of paper because the picture is pretty darn old. But she's got curls like an Indian woman look, with big curly hair down here, and she's holding a little baby. And I know it's my mom, so I saw the picture, but it's in black and white. So I think we have some native features. I'm reading chat. So okay, I'm doing. Let me get back to it. So I'll put that back on. Okay. So you want to know, but it's funny to find pictures like that. So I didn't know existed, and I forgot about it. So I found it somewhere in her pictures. So Jenny. Now, now my mom's getting involved in this reading. I just got a heat wave out my back there. My mom's getting involved in this reading because it's almost written like her name. So, yeah. You're welcome. Thank you, Susie. Just thank you very much, Rod. It was enlightening. Oh boy, the cars are flying like crazy. Oh my God, I gotta pick them up. Give me a second. I just dropped a whole bunch of cards on the floor. Okay. I gotta do this. I gotta use them. There's 1, 2, 3. Ah, you can't get it. I usually pick 5. One, there's 6. I'll have to. Okay. Are you gonna use? I'm gonna use these because they all came out in one shot and fell on the floor. So yeah. So here we go. So if you live in Holland, you live in Holland. You said. I think you said from Holland. Uh, the Holland is known famous for tulips, right? Tulip festival. Am I correct on that? I believe because I was seeing tulips for some, and then and just brought me to your question because I was seeing tulips. I don't know. Holland, yeah, I believe Holland was, yeah, yeah, okay. Because I was seeing tulips while I was on this, and then it brought me to your question. I said, I think she said Holland, and It came up. So here we go. Now I have six. uh, one, two, three, four. No, five cards. I usually pull five cards. Jeez, because they went all over the place. Just went. I said my mom's getting involved, and she whacked the cards right out of my hand. I think that's what happened. So don't mind me. Holland, Michigan is famous for Tulip Festival too. Okay, there we go. First of all, here we go. Uh, oh my God, I have to read it. I know you can read it. Okay, I'll read it and then I'll put it up for you. It says, "My death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt." And that's the first message. If you can read that, okay, you can read that. I can't because it shows up upside down, but the picture's okay. I can see it's the writing that goes wonky on me. So I don't know how to place that thing, but anyway. So my death was painless. Please don't worry or hold on to guilt. Um, and the next card that showed up that fell on the floor is, if you can read that. So I think you guys can read it. It's me that guy. It shows up upside down. The picture's okay, but my mind is free. So my mind is free. Um, she also says, I I send you loving signs through nature. As you can see, there's a butterfly, nature. So let me know if that all resonates with you. And saying, we will be together again. And there's, as you can see here, you see there's two people, three. I can see three in there. We will be together again. The next card I got, the last one I got for you is, I wish I had told you more often how much I love you. And it came out in a tree in the form of a heart. So, and actually, beautiful the way that tree is. So, I hope that resonated with you. But those cards came flying out like crazy. So, those are the cards that came flying out. So, Albertine, if you can let me know how those cards resonate with you, that's what came up. I gotta have some. Connie says, I'll be supporting all my chat buds, but I have to silence myself. Take care. Oh. Let me see. I'll have to look where I am. Viviani is next. Viviani, may I have a message from my guides and angels, please? Thank you. Message from your guide. Okay. It's okay with you, Viviani. I'm going to use the Carl Gray, the Angel Guide Oracle cards. Carl Gray, if that's okay with you. Let me know. I'm getting heat waves now. When I do readings, I get heat waves all up my back. It comes all the way on my back, up my neck. It's not because it's warm here, so yeah. I'll have to drink some water. Okay, Susie, you said your meds would kick in. She said, "Oh my God, I'm yawning." Good night, folks. Good night. Take care, Susie, and thank you for being here. Thank you all for your support, and thank you for the donation on also. We had problems there. Like in Canada, what they did, we have elections. Like I think I was talking about that at first. We're going to have elections, municipal town elections. I don't know how you say it, for mayor. To vote for a mayor. And there's a woman there presenting herself to be mayor, and I'm going to vote for her instead of a man because I believe in changes. We need to change her. So, but the problem is that we have Canada Post go on strike just before the elections. Oh my God! So I was there, and I said, "How am I supposed to get a vote? Because you got to receive you got to be on the list and registered. I am registered with the federal government, but the when the elections go for mayors in every city, you have to be registered. So I'm wondering, well, am I going to get a card? Am I going to get this? Am I going to get that? But finally, there was a letter from where I am stuck on my door, taped to my door. I opened it up, and I'm on the list with my wife, so I'll be able to vote. So nobody here knows who we're going to vote for, but in advance. It's not like you guys in the States, Democrat and all this stuff. We just go vote, and that's it. So I just hope with all my heart that the woman comes through, because I don't want to go 4 more years with this guy. Yeah. Well, it's still politics, but it's important who you vote for, because even though you own a house and you pay taxes and everything, they sometimes get over their heads and they think they run everybody. They're supposed to work for the citizens. I think it's happening all over in all the areas in politics these years. What's going on in the states? What's going on in the cities? Mayors. Yeah, I'm. You know what? I've been getting this for quite a while now. I. It's so important that women take their power back. It's unbelievable. I'm saying it, and I mean it because we need feminine power out there to balance the energies because the energies are unbalanced because they're not. You need the feminine and the masculine to work together on the same on the same frequency. You understand what I'm saying? And my thing is that I get the feeling that feminine energy, women taking back their power, will save, help save humanity. And because you need feminine, it's like a mother taking care of her kids, her children. I don't know how to explain, but that's the way I'm getting. Okay, so that's my point of view, and it's needed. And also, women taking back their power frees them from ever drama or whatever male figures have put them through. So, hi, Shelby Lisa, how are you? Yeah, Pisces. Yeah, I agree with you. I just heard Trump's health has gotten a lot worse. So I do not see him. There's no way he's going to last 3 years. He's on his way out almost. I'm still sticking to this year. So I'm still saying what I said before. I don't feel that. I'm not saying he's going to pass, but I don't feel he'll be in that position in 2025 in there. So because it's ready to. The tower moment is coming. I can almost feel it. I don't know how it's going to come. It's going to come. So yeah. So anyway, so here we go. Viviane. Viviane. So funny this was kind of come out. Hi Garnett, how are you? Nice to see you. Oh, it must be past your bedtime, Garnett. I think it must be about 3 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m. in the morning there, Garnett, where you are. Wow. It must be that time, 3, 4 a.m. I think, it's been what? Yeah, I guess so. 2:44. It's almost there, I'm getting to know you, Garnett. So, did you have a chance to look at the Cryon and all that stuff? Did you have a chance to watch those programs? Uh, Wisdom from the North. And last week we were talking about Christ consciousness. So. I know I heard it. I heard it through Wisdom from the North. She has a guy on there collaborating. A guy? Yeah, it was a guy. A guy channeling from a Metatron that was talking about Christ consciousness. That's where we're heading. Yeah. Oh, yes. Very good guy talking about the soul. Yeah, I found that great. Uh, 'Cause he was channeling Metatron, Archangel Metatron. He's talking about Christ consciousness, and I thought that's where we're headed. Well, we are there already. So some people are already there on that frequency. Um, I just was wondering. Thank you. Glad. Shelby says, glad I could be on your chat tonight. I usually roller skate on Saturday nights and watch later home because I've been recovering from a fall while practicing a few days ago. Oh my God, yeah. See? Well, I thought, Garnett, that was so powerful, because we're talking about Christ consciousness and everything, that I'd share these, what I've, what watch once in a while. Those two, one is Freedom, Wisdom from the North. I think she's from earlier, I forget she, yeah, Christ is the only man that conquered death. Yes. Um, the net of light. Because I watched a couple times, and Cryon I watched, a long time. But then I do my channel. I had to take care of family business and things like that. And you know, once in a while, I watch those other channels like that. So um, that I find inspiring. Um, so I'm still pulling cards for Viviani. Those cards are big in my hand. They're not like tarot cards. They're a little wider and bigger to handle. So let me see what I got. Okay, I pull six. Playing around with the covers and the cards. I have quite a few decks here. Okay, here we go. Viviani. Oh my God. You want a message from your guides and angels? Okay. The first question, I'm not sure where that comes from. Maybe it's the question you ask yourself. Okay, because the first one, the first one that came through, I hope you can read these. Is no. So no on the bottom of that. So there might be something in that you question yourself on, and the answer is no. Or anyway, you know the answer to that one. Uh, the next one I got uh, is I have to read it myself. Angelic protection. So you have angelic protection. There's a lot of angels and angelic protection around you. Okay. Uh, there's also a healing energy. I hope these cards resonate with you, Viviani. So, healing energy. You see the like a person with a like sort of a magic wand, and there's wings just here, wings. So, and the energy they open up. That's sort of like a portal opening up. Okay, so Viviani says, "I hope it means no more stress." Yeah. So there's also a sacred plan that's uh, in your contract, life contract, your journey. Okay, there's a sacred plan, and it's meant to be. You see the energy, um, like forming uh, a surrounding, a healing energy. Okay, so the last card I got, or the two last ones, I got two of them. Something to do about earth and ground. This person is doing sort of a yoga, like grounding, like the roots of a tree, grounding to earth. Because sometimes we have to ground to this earth to balance the energies out. Okay, so anyway, and then the last card I got for you. I hope these cards resonate, Viviani. The last card I got, it's joy and contentment. Uh, you know, I like to meditate under a tree when weather is nice. Yeah, joy and contentment is. I always talk about that because people have, sometimes get pulled in by what's going on outside of our personal life, but never let anybody take your joy or your contentment away. Always, you know, find joy and contentment in your life by doing the things you love to do, not always what others want you to do, but what you want to do in life. It's all about your passion, your what you love to do. So these are beautiful images, by the way. So I hope that resonate with you. Much love and light to you, and thank you for your question. Yeah, see, it's easy to say sometimes, Shelby. Sometimes so don't don't stress out. Ask the universe to help. But sometimes we get it. We get into we get sort of sort of things sneak up on us, and all of a sudden we're we find ourselves stressed, and then because we sometimes we're caught off guard, so to speak. Okay, we get caught off guard with what's going on in the world, or sometimes it's personal stuff in our lives, and we get all of a sudden caught off guard, and we forget about you know. But we're not perfect. Nobody's perfect, so it happens to every one of us. I think if I was perfect, I wouldn't be always here. I'd be on where it is perfect once we transit on the other side, by the way. So it's perfect every day, every time, and we don't have all this baggage to carry around sometimes. We're doing a lot of releasing. There's a lot of energy to release right now. We're going through a heavy period of energy right now. So It's a funny old world, but the old world is dying. That's the funny part. And the new world is coming in. Whether it's just it's just finding everybody on the same frequency, uniting on the same frequency, the love frequency. I'm talking about getting away from all this cray violence and things like that. I think there's a lot of people. We're going through the Christ consciousness, and we want to, you know, be in a better world and things like that, and do, do differently. I mean, I'm happy to be in the country, so mhm. It's a funny old world. Yeah, but we get caught off guard sometimes because too much of listening to news. Sometimes you catch you off guard, and it'll take you for a ride for a while until you realize you go, whoa, just a minute, okay, we let this stuff take over our lives too much. Yeah. So let me see who's up next. That was Viviani. Okay, let's see. We got Connie B. Connie B. But Connie B had two questions, I believe. Or I had Steve up there, didn't I? I think I had Steve. Steve, did you have a question? Yeah, you do. I see you here. Okay. Steve, you're in the queue. Love bug. Let me see who I have. Susie, okay, Susie. I, I answered her question. Okay, I got Connie B. I got Pisces, Hugger, TK, and Steve. Red Rose, Love Bug Blues. It's in the music. You're up in the queue. So, Connie B, may I have a message from my guys? Thank you. Is that the one you wanted? I thought you had another one too. I figured. Maybe I didn't. That's the first one I. You're welcome, Bibiani. Thank you, Ron. Great cards and message. Mhm. Yeah, Mother Earth is giving birth to the Christ consciousness energy, which unites everybody to a different frequency that we've been on for ages ago. Like we've been vibrating lower vibration, and now we have to stay positive, stay in our hearts instead of going in our brains and heart to heart. And whatever's going on is going to make everybody come together, communities coming together, helping each other. So, yeah. Let me see. Mhm. Yeah, I'm getting that we will have a sitting in the US this year. Yeah, but we have to get out of the fear energy. We've been in there. We've been in fear energy for ages ago. It's unbelievable. I was raised on fear. Ah, religion was one of them. My stepfather. Oh, watch out! All this stuff. I've been raised in that crap. And when you realize that, and you realize all the programs that we're in, you want to get free from that, free yourself from that. Um, I became aware of that stuff, uh, and I tried not to go back in that stuff. You know, it's it doesn't feel good anymore. So it's funny. What I used to be afraid of when I was a kid, I'm not. I'm no longer afraid of it. I guess I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson. You're not going to scare me with that stuff anymore. So it doesn't work on me anymore. Yeah, yeah. We need to invest in global warming is serious. We need to invest more in space weather to predict the future natural disasters. It's funny because what I've seen so far, when we have disasters, people get together and help each other. When nothing happens, nothing happens. Everybody is so isolated, you wouldn't believe. And you say, what's going on with the people? Why are not they're not talking to each other? Why are they not helping each other? Why are they talking about, oh my God, this all this drama stuff? So yeah, yeah. Today we have to go. We have to get out of this stuff. But fear energy, we were raised in it, completely raised in it, whether you realize it or not. But the energy wants us to free us from that stuff. And that's what Christ consciousness is all about. So it's like, raising your vibration. It's sort of like Christ, you know, um, what I know existed, but when he was a human being, and he was nailed on the cross. When he came back after, so he sort of showed us that there is a life after. Okay, that's one thing. But religion twisted all that stuff to put fear in us. Yeah, blah blah blah, all that stuff. So anyway, but spirituality is different. It's not the same thing. Some religions believe scared the yeah. Well, it's going to change because I think right now I think I'm feeling there's more spiritual people like us in this chat and all over the world than there was before. It's growing. The frequency of those people are growing, uniting, and sharing a lot more. You might not see it on the news because they don't put that stuff on the news. It's like you know, you know, they don't put that stuff on the news. All the good stuff they don't put. They don't put positive stuff on the news. They put all that's happening. You know. Oh my God! Like on the news, there was something that horrible happened. Uh, it was in it was in Montreal. We're about an hour and a half from here because there was three dogs that attacked a woman. The garage door opened and the dogs attacked the woman and they were eating her alive. So I saw part of it on oh Jesus, that was ugly. And they took her to the hospital. She survived, but my God, without body parts, like an ear missing and stuff like that. So the police got there. She presented herself to get her winter tires. You know, so the door opened, the garage door opened, and these three dogs, crazy dogs, jumped on her. So the police got there and they had to shoot a couple of dogs. And the owner couldn't even control the dog. So there's some people, they're not, it's awful. Really awful. But I feel for these people that go through drama like that. It's unbelievable. So thank you for the rhyming. Not much we can do about the type of natural disaster anyway, unless you map out a path from time to time for a quick escape. Well, uh, you can always prepare. Not. It's not. I don't sit here and be afraid that I'm going to die tomorrow. I'm going to die tomorrow. If I die tomorrow, I tell you what, I'm not worried about it. You know what? I'm not worried about it. I'm not. I don't fear it. Like because I remember my cousin. He was on oxygen, like he's uh, I don't know what you call it, plugged into oxygen because he smoked a lot and was sick. But she talked to me before used to like to talk to me, and I talked to her about my near death experience one day, and told her about it. And the next thing I knew, she passed in peace, and is on the other side. She was no longer afraid. I don't know what I said to her. I don't know. I must have talked to her soul. She must have like hit home somehow. And she transited on the other side. And she told me she was afraid of dying. So, really. So I told her that story about that. And something happened. And next thing you know, 2 weeks later, she passed. And uh, that was, uh, yeah, Viviane, mundane life talking about when you are a spiritual path is hard, because there's some people you can open up to, and if you notice, some people you can't. I don't know. There's people I can talk to my wife about it, but I can't talk to my family about it because they're not there yet, and I know they're not there, and I know they don't understand. So I'm not gonna put myself there on a hanging hook, and you know, I don't want that problem. So I listen to my gut and my intuition before I open up. You know, I know stuff, and I don't always say what I know. So put it that way to some people. You know, like if I would have told people, well, I was hanging on to my mom's hand when she died, and she sent me a message, and it was joy, happy party time, and seeing somebody else, people would think I'm nuts. But that's that I know. So there's some people in my family don't even know what I know. So yeah, but I just know whatever you do here, the kindness you share, the love you share with everybody. I, I'm on. I'm going into this energy right now. I just feel like putting it out there. Uh, Share your love, support each other. The more you do that, the more when you transit on the other side, you will be at a higher level of frequency, because there are levels on the other side. The, there are levels of frequency higher. It's like thousands and thousands of levels on the other sides. I, that's the only way I can explain it. Okay. So the more you vibrate on love energy, sharing, kindness, and you know, because we're all unique, but the frequency on the other side. There are levels. The higher, so the lower frequency is those people that mistreated, others, things like that. What they do to others. So put it that way. So the more you do that, that's what you're connecting to on the other side. Uh, so I'm just reading the chat, folks. I don't feel fear regarding what's happening in the world, but my kids do. I'm in the blue in the face trying to tell them it's going to be okay. It is going to be okay. They're all 18 and 28 and see no future. Yeah, because there is a future, but the future, okay, what's happening is they're programmed in a certain way because it depends on the influence from whatever how, when we were raised and things like that, and the impressions we got. There, that's it. Well, it's going to be a lot different. We're not going to go back to where we were before. Even after 45 is gone there, and whatever happens, the reset in the world, we're not going to go back to what it was then. You understand what I mean? It's going to be better. There's a creative energy juices going to flow, and people don't want to go back there and be victimized by whatever rich people controlling your friggin' life. I'm telling you, well, you got to buy from us. You can't be free and choose for yourself. You're depending on us. We're not going to go back there. There's no way we're going to go back there. That's my point of view on that. We're going to go and say, okay, they're going to put uh, stuff on there, the values that we want, people. Okay. And it's going to get better. It's going to get better and better. That's our humanity evolving. Okay. It's not darkness. It's like, it's not back to where we were. So, anyway, and whatever these people are hanging on to, well, they're hanging on to it. I mean, it's going to be heavy, their load, while others are being lighter because they don't see a future because they see future as if, well, I wanted to go back like it was. It's not going to be like that. There's a lot of new technology coming out, AI and all this stuff. I know it sounds weird, but there's a lot of good stuff coming out of that stuff. I'm not saying it's coming out tomorrow, but it's not saying right now, but it's going to get better in a way where humanity, humanity will be uh, service to the humanity rather than service to self. These people that, you know, trying to control us with their money and with their products and everything, because we have a choice. We can choose to who we buy from. So I don't. I'm seeing a positive future in humanity because humanity will be united, not divided. Uh, More united than divided. Okay, the other people, they're they'll stay in that frequency, the lower frequency. That's their choice. It's in the contract or whatever. They have lessons to learn. Yeah, Pisces says, I want to go to my younger niece's wedding next year. Now I feel torn if I should go. Um, hmm. Oh yeah, that's all the stuff. But people got that's the ego all the time, getting stuck. No, let's see, Connie. I did. Did I do Connie? Who did I just read on? Did I do Connie? I think I did. No. I was wondering. I think I didn't do Connie yet. Yeah. No, I didn't. I don't think so. I went on this spiritual energy for a reason. Okay. Connie, Connie, Connie. Connie B, are you here? Yeah. Yeah. She wants to. Okay, let me see. She wants to some guys, I believe, right? Yeah. Yeah, search for guys. Yeah. Thank you all. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Some people forget. And if you get a chance after the live, put in, send me a little comment with a smiling face. That helps the channel. As YouTube she's playing games with YouTube readers somehow. People get unsubscribed or something. My numbers go down and up and down. Crazy stuff. So, so Connie B. Yeah, I agree, Red Rose. Hugger, go to your niece's wedding. Stand tall. That's the first word I heard. Stand tall, be who you are, and don't be ashamed of being who you are or regretting anything, because you've got nothing to regret about and you won't have anything to regret about. Just go. Yeah, your older sister. That's what I'm saying. Your older sister made you feel guilty. Yeah. Karina, girl, where you been so long? I've been loving you, girl. I can't stop from crying. Bob Dylan, love that song. Yeah, that's on her. Yeah, hugger. That's her baggage, not yours. But stand in your light and your energy, uh, and you go there. At least you'll have no regrets. Like I no, don't have any regrets. Just because your intention is not the same. It's all about intention, by the way. So Connie B. I don't know if she's still here, but anyway, I'm reading on Connie B. Uh, I'm still getting heat waves up my back. When I do readings, that's what happens anyway. And it's not warm outside. I think, what is it at the moment? I could tell you something. Oh, huh. It won't tell me. It's 7 Celsius. 7 Celsius, if you can manage to translate that in Fahrenheit, you'll know that it's not warm outside. I think it went down to minus 2 the other night. -2, -1. So, well, it's expected. We're in the month of October. So Connie B. Oh my God. Maybe she knows these. Oh my God. Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. There's all kinds of messages coming out from these cards, but the names are something else to be able to pronounce them. I've been on for a couple. Oh, okay. I just want to see. Okay, Connie B, if you watch the replay, I hope you watch the replay. If you're not here. I'm trying to keep my things in order here. Huh. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Connie B, you want a message from your guides. So, Isis, magic manifesting. Your dreams, visions, and goals are becoming reality. Stay focused. So, you guys can read this. I can't read it because it's upside down, but I just read it because. So that's the first card, Connie B. Message from you guys. Then I have the Divine Director. intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you're being guided. Happiness is your purpose. So I hope that, Connie B, that resonates with you. Ah, boy, this name is, woo, I can't hardly say that. Maha, Mahavatar, Babaji, soul expansion. Your consciousness is expanding. Understand the connections between all things. So, Connie B, so I don't know. You guys can read it, but I can't read it when it's upside down. It's hard to say. So, Connie B, the fourth card I got is the Hikin Na, sacred self. That is unleash your spirit, express your gifts, dance to the sacred rhythm of life. And there's hmm, I think that's a pigeon. Pigeon? Yeah, sort of. Oh, Albertine. She just shared that Ron, my mother was an alcoholic. Oh my God. Albertine, I didn't tell you, but my mom was also, I had, it's a wonder how things work out, okay? But Albertine, my mom and my stepfather were alcoholics. So I went, that's why. Yeah. Okay. You're welcome. Thank you. But you didn't know that because I didn't share it when you, but I did share it before. But I was raised by two alcoholics and I had to survive that. And I was the only child. So I seen a lot. But my mother uh, eventually got help and went to AA and got help for over 20 years, I guess. We became closer after that. So, mhm. So there you go. But she did get help because so you know what they say those stories about kids leaving their kids in a car, windows rolled up, and these people would go drinking. I survived that too. So I was left in the car with the windows up and while they were drinking. So the couple times like that, crazy stuff. Anyway, uh, Connie B, this is Kalima, facing fear. Major spiritual changes are unfolding. This is your chance to soar. So there you go, my dear Connie B. I love the color of this. Put all the roses, the red roses, or whatever you call them, around. Wow. Mhm. So that was for Connie B. Yeah. Thank you for sharing that, Albertine. Yeah. Sometimes it's not easy to talk about this stuff, but you know, eventually it helps to release uh, stuff. Yeah. And I shared this also. That's why I love the country nature and things like that, or animals. Um, they helped me survive through the drama of being raised by alcoholic parents who, wow, spent all their money on booze. And I used to go to the fridge and I could hardly reach the stove, and I had to make my own breakfast. Whatever I could find in the fridge, there wasn't. Sometimes it was full of alcohol in the friggin' fridge, and I mean, I mean, all over the place, like bottles I didn't with colors and everything in there, uh, beer and name it. It's like I remember that stuff, but I I'm no longer hanging on to that stuff. I freed myself from that, and I'm happy to be who I am. Really, uh, I survived all that, and I'm happy who I am. Red Rose, I'm seeing his true colors. Yeah. It says, I did not know that, Ron, but both mothers are happy now. Yeah, they are. I'm glad you tell the truth. Yeah. Well, I mean, when you tell the truth, when you be who you are, and you're not ashamed of it or guilty about it or anything, I got nothing to be guilty about. So, I mean, and it's sort of freeing. And I'm grateful. I'm also grateful because all those things I've been through made me who I am. Really, it really did. So there you go. And the energy is coming from my heart. It doesn't come from up here, all this stuff, because you know it's worth what it's worth. It's up here. I found there was a lot of programs I had to get rid of it, free myself from it. It was tough, but yeah, I'm able to talk about it today, and if it helps somebody, well, I'm grateful for that. You know, it helps free somebody from all that. That's not good to hang on to that stuff anyway. First of all, so you went through it. You went through it. You got your life lessons, and now you're free from it. Yeah. Or Joe Rogan. Yeah, that's yeah right. Anyway, I'm just happy. I didn't come out. I didn't come out like they were. Or they were anyway. I came out better. I guess. Maybe if I would. Maybe if I didn't live that through that, I wouldn't be the way I am. But those things made me who I am. Sorry, but that's. I mean, that's who they made me because I hard lessons. Okay, so and there's another thing. I had a near death experience when I was a child. So because I was near death experience, which helped me, and I remembered all this stuff when I got older. I remembered my near death experience and it's stuck in my mind, and I remember images and things like that. So Pisces, Greta, or Rita. I'm still calling you Greta, Pisces, Pisces Hugger TK. It comes to my mind sometimes. Yeah. Okay. And then I have M Steve, and then I have Red Rose, and I have Love Bugs. Oh, Love Bug Blues, and I got it in the music. I always feel like singing when I see her in the chat. Susan, Susan, hello, how are you? So, okay. So Pisces Hugger TK, do you see me and my husband able to go to our niece's wedding next October? Thank you. It'll be in Ohio. Oh my God. Next year it'll be a lot better. There's it'll be a lot better. Uh, Next year will be a lot better in energy wise, Pisces. Yeah. Next year it'll be a lot better. It's next October. Okay. Let me see. I'm going to draw some cards on that. Something. Oh, something I'm going to say that just popped up. Okay, energy. Greta. No, I didn't do your. I didn't do yours already. You're in that. You're in the. I just put your name. It's in the queue. You are after Steve. I have Steve after that, and I got you next after that. After Steve. Okay. I didn't do yours yet. So the thing I heard, or the energy, came to me. To do it for you, not to do for anybody else, but do it for you, for your own balancing your energies in a way that it's uh, comforting. Because I'm gonna pull some cards anyway. Hmm. Oh, what am I I'm using the light. Those cards. Jesus, I didn't even pull my deck out. The other deck out. The light series tarot cards. I haven't used them in a long time. I just realized I didn't put the One World tarot cards out there. It was in the back. They were still in the box, so I forgot to pull them out. So. Shelby says, my mom was a tarot reader who followed many in our community. She was heartbroken when her son didn't respect her talents. Yeah. Well, I know, I understand that. But most of my family are on the other side, and my mom, besides the guides, the angels, they're all supporting me anyway. And my wife on the other side. So the only thing is that not the whole community here knows about what I do. I don't want them to know anyway. So, oh boy. Hmm. There's something about kids here for some reason. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for wonderful moderators. Thank you for your time spent with me on Saturday night. Thank you for the thumbs up. And if you have time after the show, the video, leave me a comment, a small comment with a smiling face, and it helps the channel. Because I don't know what YouTube is doing. Wow. Yeah. Okay. YouTube is that playing games with people's channels again. So I don't know. I know Milo was talking about tonight. I think he was talking about. Tarot cards are just a tool. The other thing is that we do have all the potential to feel energy, the potential to have an intuitive um, intuition, listen to your gut, but we don't always do that. So because people are In my family, I don't know anybody that did tarot cards, but I've heard or I've seen in my great grandmother or something like that. Good night, Albertine, and thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you. Good night. Much love and light to you and all your loved ones. Hmm. There's okay. Let me see what I get out of this. Wow. So, um, Pisces. I I'll give you my what I think you should go. Okay, but do it for you, really for you. You know. Uh, Now, the first card I got, Pisces Hugger TK. Let me see. I'm using the Light Sears cards. The first card I got is about. I hope you can see that. That's page of wands. Okay, pages are about messages, and as you can see, messages are from a young one. Okay, sir. Yeah. So pages are from young. The young, you see, she's young and everything. Those, that's a message. So there's something about using. How do I explain this? Uh, you feel the energy. Be creative about your energy. Hi, yoga. Yoga bear's in the house. Hi, yoga bear. How are you? How are you? Nice to see you. So you know, uh, let me see. Give me a second. I'm trying. Okay, there we go. So, magician is about being creative with the energy that you do feel, but you know, be very creative. You have that capacity to feel and listen to your intuition. Okay, you know how to do it. Uh, there are. This is a three of pentacles. This is like um, listen. This is like teaching. You see, this person, this adult, is teaching children. So I think you said it's your younger sister, right? Younger sister, because no matter what others are saying or their opinion, that's that's what I'm saying. Able to go to our niece's wedding next October. Your niece's wedding now. So there's this is like you're in a position to teach. Oh my God, Susan, thank you so much for your donation. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Very generous of you. Thank you. Nice, nice to see you. Thank you for the support. So this is a position of. Uh, I think you're a teacher in how can I say that? You're like a spiritual teacher, but in a new teaching that new energy or something like that. But you don't need to like do it like in the old days, getting getting up and doing this in front of everybody. You just by your presence, you're sharing your energy, whether you know it or not. You understand what I'm saying? Because it affects everyone around you in a way, because you're raising your vibrational energy is a higher frequency, which is whether you know it or not, you're sharing it with others. And yeah, I don't know if that resonates with what I'm saying there, but it the frequency is making them more evolved, and there's some people ready to receive that energy, whether you know it or not. It doesn't have to be visible, like it has to be felt, sort of way. The love, and yes, this this is about the Queen of Cups. So this is about you using your intuition, your gut, and I was just talking about it, raising your vibration. Okay, so yeah, thank you, Vivian. Thank you. Uh, thank you. Vivian said thank you for your donation, Susan. Yeah, thank you very much. You're very generous. So you see, this is the Queen of Cups. Uh, Cups are about emotional love, sharing, and as you raise your vibration, you are actually spreading uh, the beautiful energy, whether they whether you know it or not. You don't have to show it; you just have to feel it. It's in the air. I don't know. You're affecting other people, whether you know it or not. So it doesn't matter. And what your sister is going through, it, it's not in your journey, your contract to. It's in her contract, her life experience. You went through yours. She's got hers, and we don't have. It's not our business. You don't take that camera on because it's not yours to take on. So I don't know if you understand what I'm saying. Like, okay, and then you got places. You got the Eight of Wands. So look at the energy. All these wands going, all joining together. So I think you have free will, so it's up to you to go there. But the direction is positive, and the energy will be different. I'm telling you, the energy next October will be a lot different than it is right now. There'll be a more harmony in the world next year and everything. There's there's new energy, so it won't be like it is right now. I hope that resonated with you, Pisces. And thank you so much for your question. Uh, the energy suggests that you will go, by the way. So, but not for this. It's all about intention. Okay, it's about the intention, of course. Yogi Bear says, "I'm on a diet." Lord, of course. Lard, is that? I wonder. Oh, thank you so much. No, no, I hope so. I have enough for 40. Of course, you have enough for 45. But the tower moment is coming. It's going to be a change. Uh, it's just trust that the universe has humanity. We're trying to keep the positive energy up there. All these light workers are working on behalf of the humanity, and we're going to get there. We're going to get through this. I know it's crazy. It's just that people sometimes too much is too much, and you gotta take care of yourself. I was talking tonight, like I I didn't watch the news. I was watching some YouTube channel with people dressing up their little dogs and little pets. It was unbelievable. Some of these people, some of these dogs had more uh, clothing than I do in my closet. That was funny. Hats and dresses with pink dress. That was funny. I really enjoyed that stuff. So, in a way. And sometimes I drink. I listen to. I listen to music like I was listening to the Bee Gees and I was listening to all kinds of music like that that resonates with me. So uh, touches my soul. Yeah, I agree with Yogi. He said, I know he's on his way out. I just know it. Look at his health. I mean, he's so bad. His health is so bad. I don't know what they give him, but by God, the body cannot take this stuff. I don't care what you give a body. It doesn't matter. If you're trying to maintain, like, I don't know, status quo on medicine like that, the body can only take so much. And when the universe is getting involved, look, we're finding out that, you know, his health is going, it's going, it's getting pretty bad. It doesn't matter how much you try to hide it, but um, his hand is still swollen. I don't care what you say, but I mean, I see it coming. I'm not saying he's going to pass. I'm just saying they, there's a lot of energy out there. They might. I'm going to watch what I say here. 'Cause, you know, their YouTube is doing some funny stuff lately. So. Mhm. But yeah, you know what you know what you guys, you know what I mean. I mean, I don't think he's going to last and be in the parliament by the end of this year. So I'm still hanging on to that stuff. I'm still saying it, and the year's not over, but it's getting pretty heavy out there. So uh, the more stuff is piling up. Yeah. Uh-huh. So you went to Orlando, Florida. Grateful Dead on Easter in 1994. Oh my God. Hmm. Okay, let me see. I go on to the next one. So Pisces Hugger TK. I hope that those cards resonate with you. So okay. And now I'm on Steve M. Steve. So I hope you're here, Steve. I'm on to your question for entertainment purposes only. Yeah. I still have my little card here, as you can see. I don't know if you guys can read it, but it's up. The writing's upside down. I can't see it right, but I mean, for entertainment. No, he doesn't care what happens. He only cares about money. But you know, and even though I've heard something about somebody put out there, I don't know if that's true or not, that he was thinking about putting foreign military near the border of Canada. Boy, I've heard that. I don't know about that, but it's all going to blow up on his face someday. So, and Steve, yeah, okay. I'll see what I come up with, and I'm going to use Steve. I'm going to use the same cards that I usually use. I'm going to use these cards. Talking to Heaven from James Van Prague. So I guess you guys can see that right side up, but I don't see the writing. So it was okay before, but I don't know what's going on. So it must be some kind of in the settings or something. I don't know. Mm-mm. There's something here in the orange thing. I don't know what it is. Then I have Red Rose after this, and I have Blood Bug Blues, and I have It's in the Music. Mhm. and I have Seren in there too. After that, so let me see. Yeah, don't forget to hit the thumbs up, folks. YouTube looks like that. Looks like that. I think he unsubscribed a couple of people on my channel this week. I don't know what's going on with really YouTube is funny like that. So no, we don't wish bad on him, but I mean he's doing his own thing. So he's contributing to his own downfall. Put it that way. And the universe is is right behind him. I don't know if you guys agree with that, but that's he he's creating his own downfall. He's contributing to it big time. So. But then, if you think things will go back to like it was before, it won't go back to like it was before. It's going to be better because people will not want to go back to where we were before. They want to make, if uh, it's like if you drove the 1930. Yeah, Ron, you got to love South Park. Yeah, South Park it sure is. South Park, yeah, I laugh about that. I like to watch funny stuff, but it's going to be better, but not like come back to where we was before because we're going to make people will want different way. They'll put their values out. There'll be more unity. There'll be they'll want harmony, peace, and uh, communities will come together. I mean, if the rich people won't listen to us, oh my God, they got something hard lesson to learn because we're the one that's buying their products. Imagine if we stop buying their products, they it's already happening anyway. Couple. So I'd like to know if Diana has adjusted to her transition. Last week, Ali had said she wasn't ready to go. If she said I'm fine, which she was always did, I believe her this time. Okay. What I was going to say, what I was picking up on that, Steve, is that your sister is sort of had an adjustment to do on the other side. Like, first of all, you have a life review. How can I put this? This is sensitive a little bit because it's your family member, it's your sister, and also something to do with uh, preparing to help you and your sister and yourself and your mom. Um, you know, there's somebody else out on the other side with her, eh? Is there? Is your dad's on the other side, right? Steve, your dad's on the other side, I believe. Somebody beside her. Yeah. Yoga. That's right, Satin. Satan is pregnant. Is she aware of the heartfelt messages from all the lives she touched? Her Raymond had wonderful Facebook posts. Well, she's aware of it. She's aware of everything's going on. She knows everything. Yeah, that that I'm sure. Yes, Dad is there to help. Okay. Uh, yeah, he's beside it. Okay. So she. I was going to say she's happy. I feel her. She's happy and free from the pain. The pain she like the stuff that she couldn't do. She wanted to do, but she couldn't do because her body. But she's free. That's what's free and knows a lot more than she did when she was here. But yeah, yeah. MC's mom is such a beautiful energy about her. She's wow, oh, amazing. Yeah, it's been a difficult few years. Yeah, so she's happy to be free for that, all that pain and suffering. Uh, I just heard something, Steve. I don't know your sister's name. I don't know your sister's name, but I just heard something like I just heard like a whisper, something about you. You are so amazing, Steve. You are so amazing. You have such beautiful energy. You're like mom. That's what's coming through right now. So that's what I'm feeling. So I don't know. You're like mom. You don't give enough yourself enough credit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm still pulling cards, Steve. I'm just getting into the feeling part there of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because she sort of telling me your energy is so much like your mom is. Unbelievable how the beauty of your energy, so to speak. Your heartfelt energy. Um, I'm still pulling cards, by the way. While I'm saying that, I'm shuffling. Um, okay, here we go. As I mentioned before, don't want to tell mom. Mom asked me today if I talked to her. They said she hoped she was okay. She's okay. She's okay, and I know what but your mom must be feeling her somehow. So there's a reason why she mentioned uh, in the. I know you don't want to create any burden for your mom by it's not easy uh, in her situation because you're worried about her health also. In a way, I can say yes. Yeah. So yeah, in a way you could say yes. Okay, here we go. See, like I said, I told you what came through as a feeling. Um, One thing that came through, if you could read the card, because I can't read this upside down, but it's you have nothing to feel guilty about. Okay, you have nothing to feel guilty about. Okay, so there's a stairway, spiritual journey, stairway up. Okay, so you have nothing to feel guilty about. The other card I got, Steve, is I have a new understanding. I talked about that just a little while ago because she understands stuff that she didn't understand before. Okay, by being on the other side is you're you know everything. You know why. You know everything. Everything. I mean, nothing is hidden from you on the other side because it's a lot different than what it is here. Um, so Steve, uh, it says, I always give you a good night kiss, and it has a heart, form heart, um, in the clouds. So, okay. I hope those cards resonate with you. Um, the other thing is that I can agree with too also. I see all your thoughts, what you're thinking, what you're thinking, sees everything. She knows you're thinking about her. She knows you're thinking about your mom, thinking about everything. So she sees your thoughts. Um, the other card I got, and I did mention it at first before I pulled this card, it 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 is confirms what I was saying. Now I have no pain. Okay, she doesn't have any pain anymore, and it's got tulips. Yeah, I previously shared messages from Dad while she was here. I think she accepted that. Yes, she did. The last card I got, I pulled six of them, by the way, Steve. This is a unicorn. As a soul, I can be in several places at one time. This is a unicorn. This is all possible, positive energy possible. You know, the unicorn. So she's around. Well, I don't necessarily want her to know all my thoughts. Well, whether you like it or not, I can tell you this: she does know all your thoughts, but she hasn't the right to get involved uh, because you have free will. So when there you go. The funny part is that yeah, but that's it. We don't have control, you know what I mean. But once you're on the side, it's so different and so amazing. I mean, you don't think the same way. You don't see, you know everything. It's a lot different, completely different than what we're where we're at here. So, Steve, I'm still sending a lot of healing love and light to you. Much love and light to all your loved ones. your mom and yourself and your sister. So, big hugs from the universe. And thank you for your question. And thank you for your support. And thank you for being here. Like I said, your sister thinks you are, compares you to your mom. Energy wise, you're like my mom. You're like mom. That's what the words that came to me. So, where are we at? Okay. Love Bug Blues. What's coming in for love? Thank you. And then I got in. It's in the music. It's a ring. Okay. I know I have a better contact now than the last couple of years. There you go. Well, everybody evolves. What we have so much things to go through. Our own personal life, our own consciousness, Christ consciousness. Name it. We have so much baggage that we picked up, uh, and we have to free ourselves. Uh, Humanity is freeing itself from old energies. We've been in this energy for thousands and thousands and thousands of years, and now we're just realizing that we no longer uh, want that in our lives. We don't want we're getting away from being dependent on certain things, So, and we have the power. We just didn't know it before that we have that much power. So, Love Bug Blues. What's coming in love and for love? Thank you. Let me see. I gotta get the other cards out. I didn't even the one tarot, the one world tarot cards. I didn't even have them out. I forgot to put them out. So I hope that though, Steve, that helped you, because you're going through a hearing. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Also, yeah, Yogi Bear. That's 12th of October is also an anniversary where I lost my lovely dog Jenny last a couple of years ago on the 12th of October. So I have that. Me and my wife are thinking about that right now. So. My lovely dog passed 2 years ago. It's gonna be 2 years. I'm thinking about getting another one. So I was watching the pet stories. I think it was today, this morning. I saw that on TV where they were dressing little puppies and everything. Oh my God! I mean, they put skirts on, hats on, and scarves and whatever. It's so funny to watch those YouTube stuff. And there was this woman had all little tiny dogs there, maybe six, and she all kinds of animals like that, dressing them up. But this woman had she couldn't have any kids, so she was she was she was doing all these taking care of all these dogs, dressing them up because she didn't have any kids. So that was her kids. That's understandable. So that helped her heal her heart because she always wanted to be a mom, and she transit and she was unhappy because of that. And then she told her story about becoming dog owner like that, and she spends a lot of money. I mean, the dogs have more clothes than I have in my closet. And it's cute. I mean, little dress and pink. Even I even saw people putting Q-tips on dog's nails, the dog nails, the pink ones. See, that was funny to watch that. Somebody put Q-tip at the end of the dog nails, So, wow. Thank you for the Thanksgiving. Yeah, actually, it's tomorrow, but it's going to be on Monday. It's a holiday, Monday. You guys, you guys have your Thanksgiving in November, I believe, eh? In the States, you guys, it's at the end of November or something like that. Thanksgiving. That's the only holiday we have that's not at the same time as you guys. uh, the Thanksgiving. I don't have any bio children. I got three Shih Tzus and getting another one uh, number 4 weeks. Yeah. Well, that was a lovely story. I thought it's reasonable, yeah, to have people that wanted to be a mom, but they have, I mean, animals are, uh, and then when I was watching that, I was thinking about the old people that are in these places that don't take care of. I think they should have more animals like uh, in contact the old people with animals like that. Make little dogs sit on their lap or something about the presence of animals, and it put a smile on their face. I mean, it's like a instant contact with human beings. It's like I don't know. Whew. Love bugs. Okay, love bug. Love bug. Oh my god. Okay. I'm getting heat waves again. I'm into the heat waves. I better drink some water too. I've been on for a couple hours. Oh Jesus. I don't realize how much time sometimes, yeah. Your little girl only weighed 7 pounds. Okay. Oh my god. There's something about animals that I don't know. When you love animals, you love animals. It's something else. Susan says, "My beautiful Sydney kitty passed last week." Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I miss kissing her no cold nose. Yeah, I used to. My Jenny, I used to hug her, lay down on the floor, put my head on her head, and she'd sit there, close her eyes, and put the paw over my shoulder. Amazing. And she stay right there. As long as I stayed there, she stayed there. And yeah, amazing. That's what I missed the hugs, being able to hug and you know. Anyway, yeah. But I've always had an animal since I was a kid. But there's hmm, wow. Even kittens. I have picture of I have souvenirs. I had pictures, and there were like pictures about little kitten that we had there. That we you know it survived because the mother abandoned him in the backyard here under some trees or something. And actually, when not this dog, but another dog I had before found it, found the kitten, and I told her, don't touch that cat. So the cat started following us all around. It was small. I said, so I brought it in the house and started feeding it with, this these I don't know what you call them, eye drops. Like put milk in them, open the mouth and put some milk, like trying to make the kitten survive. So I nourished the cat back to health like that with this this milk, and everything, brought it back to life, and it was crazy, cray. Because I got a picture of the cat. I had like a rug at the door, that we put at the door when winter to not, be on the floor like that, so we can take our boots off and everything. The friggin' cat, he go under the rug all the way under, and then stick his head out at the end. And I said, was looking, where's the cat? Where's the and I was looking around and I looked, and the cat was under the friggin' rug, and he had just his head sticking out like this. Jesus, I thought that was funny. I got a picture of that, the crazy cat. Another time, I had my other dog. She was a female, another female dog, a golden retriever with a Labrador, mixed Labrador golden retriever with yellow color. So that was my other one before this one. So the cat jumps on the kitchen kitchen chair and jumps on the friggin' cat. The cat jumps on the dog. She was a female, on the dog's back, and the dog's are oh, and then the cat couldn't hang on, so he fell on the floor, and she was a female dog. So anyway, so the dog laid down, and the kitten goes and lays down and starts wanting to feed off her, grabbing her like this and feeding on. The dog just sat there and let the cat do his thing. It was unbelievable. Yeah, they got along very good. Whew. I don't know what. Whoa. Who is reading? I don't know. There's love bug. I'm still on the love bug. Yeah. Well, they're like our kids, animals like that. I mean, uh, especially my whole life, I never had a dog come back to me after he passed and come back and whine really loud, and my wife heard it and I heard it. I mean, oh, unbelievable! I'll never forget it. So that's why I remember the October 12th, where it passed, and came back and let me know a week later, and I heard it really loud. My wife also heard it at the same time, and then I went to Sterling's. Sterling took my question and he confirmed that with her. Oh, you have. So Susan says I have two more Pinky and Beanie. I'm good. I miss my. Hi, Linda. Sandoval, I hope you're doing good. Nice to see you. So, yeah. I love my animals anyway. So there's a lot of us in the that love animals. Right? They have animal owners. Hmm. So how are you doing, Linda? Nice to see you. I hope you're feeling better. So I'm on Love Bug Blues. What's coming for love? So these are the cards I have for you, Love Bug. I don't know if you're still here, but if you watch the replay, uh, the first card I got was the Five of Cups. So uh, I don't know if you can see that, but anyway, if you watch the replay, so Five of Cups is you feel lost and wondering, okay, um, what's going on. So there's a period of reset. Oh, well, I'm working on it. I was in the hospital for almost a month. Yeah. I hope you're getting some rest and feeling better. Mm-hmm. It's not easy what you're going through either. So uh, when you got issues with your heart and things like that, yeah. So love bug. You got the lovers card that came out. They said I had another stroke. Oh my God. Yeah. You got to take care of yourself. And be careful of the stress because you know. So you got the lovers card that came out. Okay. Love bug. There's it's taking forever to recover, of course. Stroke is no laughing matter, by God. It's hard to get back to uh, normal after that. You know, so I didn't have a stroke. I had Bell's palsy, but up here it took a couple months before, more than 2 months for me to get back to normal. Uh, no, so it's not a stroke. Bell palsy. I think that's what they call it. Bell palsy or something. I don't know if I'm saying right. Yeah, I was intimidated. Oh, yeah, 4 days. Oh my God! Wow, wow. Okay, love bug. I got it's a period of resting. Okay, give it a rest uh, because maybe there's things that are not clear for you. You got the Four of Swords. Time to rest. Give it a rest. Time to recuperate. Uh, it says Linda. I only remember taking it out. Them taking it out. Okay, so illusions, the moon card. Maybe there's things that need to for you to realize. Let go of the what doesn't serve you anymore. Uh, I got there's an Eight of Wands, so there's new energy coming up. If you want the new energy to come, there's things that can be the way it was before. It'll never be the way it was before. Time to let go. Yeah, me too. Yeah, and Milu told me to listen to Doctor. I did that. that. That's why I'm alive. Yeah, of course. You got to listen to your doctor because the doctor knows a lot more than we do. Um, Professionals know what they're doing. um, we're just here reading the energy, but the energy also you gotta stay away from. You gotta stay away from stress. Stress is bad, toxic stuff. If you get too involved in too much of that, what I'm talking about, what's going on, so uh, especially where you guys are, you need to get away from it and take care of yourself and do little things for yourself. Love, joy. Um, but I'm glad you're here. I'm happy to see you. I'm always glad to see you. I miss you sometimes when I go to Milo. I don't see Linda. I will never see her. But then you pop up. But it's fun to see you in the chat. So, and Milo is really, I've always, since I followed him there. So let's see where I'm at. I'm at. So that's the cards I got, Love Bug. I hope that resonates with you. So please take care of yourself. Don't let anybody take your joy away. But everything will, divine intervention, everything will come. The timing is not there for you right now. Put it that way. So it's in the music. It's in the music. It's your time. It's in the music. Yeah, I see that you're back all right. Yeah, well, yeah. A really tough lady, by the way, Linda is really tough. It's she's got strong opinions, and but she's got a good heart too. So she knows what she's talking about. Let me see. Question: if you have time, how do you see my finances surviving this year, and maybe into spending, uh, seeing of the next year? It's going to be better next year for some reason. You gotta, manage your money as possible, because these times are that we're going through. Jesus, everything costs crazy, crazy amounts of money. Uh, I went. What did I go? Oh, I went to the store. It cost me $89 or something like that for a bag of groceries. I mean, the bag wasn't even full, and I didn't have any meat in the bag. So, wow. Anyway, okay. Let me see. I gotta pull some cards for you. Um, it's in the music. The money situation will get better next year. This year is kind of wow. Yep, I'm here. I'm okay to hang out for a bit longer. Not looking forward to my 4:30 a.m. wake up. No, work first thing in the a.m. Oh my God. Jesus. Well, okay. Uh, you just take care of your, be aware of everything that's going on. Adjust to whatever. I think you can do it. You have the intuition, the wisdom, and just be careful and adjust, because this is wild, wild, wild. This year is Cray cray. Or what I'm trying to say is that don't overspend. So, uh, and take care of yourself. And I know you have to make decisions on how, but you know, it's going to get better in the. It's more positive next year than it is right now. There's a period right now that's a little bit chaotic, and that's not just you, but it's everywhere in the world. So we have to adjust it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. I'm not feeling the greatest, like I said, slow recovery. So I'm going to go sleep again. Thank you, Linda. Thank you. And sending you lots of healing love and light to you with a big universal hug from the universe. Um, get get well, my friend, and thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I sometimes when I well I'm retired, so of course when I need a nap I take a nap. Not everybody. Good night, Susan. Thank you for your donation. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you. If you can leave me a little message after the live on the video, after the video is done, I would really appreciate it. Thank you. It helps the channel. I don't know what YouTube is doing. It's doing something. Hmm. Finances. So it's in the music. You're still working as a, I believe you were a nurse, right? You're still working at that? Okay. Well, I've been on 3 hours. Oh my God. Time flies. Okay. It's in the music. Here we go. The first card I got was the world card to come out. So you're asking me about your finances, right? Yeah. Your finances, it will survive, but you know what to do. Just you know how, you know what you need. You know exactly. Okay. It's just that to make choices, and not to. I was going to say overspend. Be careful, but you got a good intuition. Follow your heart. Follow your intuition, and you'll be okay. Uh, I got the world card to come out. Okay, so the world card is coming. Is it turn around in your favor? Okay, it's turning around. The energies are turning around. So the adjustments, whatever, but it'll be better next year. Next year will be a lot better situations, opportunities, um, different energy than we have this year. So I got this is the two of ones. as you could see, this is new energy, new direction. So there's new energy, new directions. So there's a new energy coming in. So your finances will uh, turn around in favor. But like I said, it looks better like next year than it is this year. Right now, you have to go you have to go through. I guess everybody in the world has going through some stuff about what's going on. So you're a registered nurse, yes, okay, yeah. But just be aware of you know things. Be aware of it. Don't let them you know overwhelm you, so to speak. Because life can be sometimes. It's surprising when you go to the grocery store and you say, geez, you look at the stuff on the counter you're bringing and you said, oh, it should cost that, but then it costs, wow, surprise, $89 for a three-quarter bag of groceries. What the hell? Prices went skyrocketed all over the place. You have this is the Queen of Swords. You know exactly what you, okay, that represents, I believe that represents you. You know exactly, you know, you cut through all this stuff and listen to your gut. So the Queen of Wands, the Queen of Swords, I mean, you know, cut through the red tape and you know, there's no illusions in that. You know exactly. You got the universe, the little owl. I think it's an owl on the back of the chair, right? Yeah, you're keeping an eye on it. So cutting right through them. You get through whatever difficulties you might encounter. You'll get through it. Just don't rush into stuff. You know what I mean? Like rush into projects too fast. I know it's hmm, overwhelming, but better to take your time and make sure you step on the stepping stones because we have to do it one step at a time. You also have the King of Wands. Uh, there's opportunities. The World card and the Two of Wands could that be mean travel for work or new work in the same field? Mm. It could be something to do with a new energy. So I don't know if you're involved in nursing stuff like that. It could be something new coming up, or I don't know if this resonates. I don't know nothing about medical work or whatever. I'm just feeling there's something new coming down the line, and you might be uh, invited or have knowledge of it or maybe get implicated in it. I don't know if that resonates with you. Okay, grocery prices are insane, and they're still going up. But there's new opportunities. So yeah, you could be something medically speaking, new energies that you will hear about that might pull your um, maybe your interest. I don't know if that resonates with you, but something like that. Let me know or later on because I there's the other card that came out after the King of Wands. You got the Ace of Swords with a crown on it. That's about divine intervention, and that's also about new beginnings. So there is a new beginning at the end of all this. Cut through the BS and red tape. See, I love it. That's it. But I do tend to rush into projects too fast. There you go. So, but you might hear of it or I don't know, maybe get involved in a new medical energy, so to speak. I don't know if that resonates with you. It's, do you know about something like that? Do you know that there could be new medical breakthroughs, new energy that might catch your attention, so to speak? You might, or how do I say that? You're maybe in you said travel, could be traveling to hear about them, to reunions. Does that make any sense to you? Like new breakthroughs in in medical medicine or something, the medicine ways of doing things. I don't know exactly, but let me know if that resonates with you. But that's what's coming through right now. So, like conference or uh, where they exchange stuff, new stuff. I don't know. You might hear about it. Hi, Donna Luna. How are you? Nice to see you. Donna says, unconditional love. Terrell, just turning in, feeling better. Want to say hello to everyone in chat. Yeah. Thank you. I could use some new medical opportunities. I'm feeling stuck with bedside nursing. Yeah. I mean, that's, I understand what you're doing. You want something that is more uplifting, like, uh, makes you want to get up in the, you want more positive energy around you. You want to, like, you know, I understand what you're doing. Yeah, you're feeling stuck beside bedside nursing, of course. Um, I understand what you're talking about. Me, I'm the type of person that can't do the same thing over and over again all the time. I have to, especially working with my hands. I have to do different things because I get like bored if I try to do the same thing or yeah. You know what I mean? I have to do something different with my hands. Then oh, then I get excited about it. So excitement, joy, and everything. Oh my god, I'm hot like crazy. It's crazy. My up my back there. Whew. I need a drink of water. So let me know what let me know. Let me know. It's in the music. So yeah. Well, thank you so much, Ron. Yes, I'm going to be looking in neuro. Oh, there you go. Neuro imaging and healing through alternative therapies. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Something that lights you up. You know what I mean? Um, puts uh, lights you up. I mean, really lights your heart up, and wow, and you just you enjoy that. So Shelby Lisa just walked in. Hello, everyone. Again, I had to break away for a while. My family came home from skating. Made them a snack, trying to catch up. Prayers to all those who are feeling unwell and who have lost loved ones. So something you're passionate about. You grab onto and this, and then you enjoy doing that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's yeah. Looking into neuro imaging, those things are coming. down the line, and healing through alternative therapies. Yeah, a lot of people looking for help, other ways of helping themselves, because sometimes we're too dependent on same old things. Eh? Some really work and some do. Okay, serenity. So it's in the music. What is Donna Luna wants to know what is neuroimaging? Uh, something to do with the nervous system, I believe. The nervous system. The anyway, I'll let. It's in the music. Maybe she can explain it to you a lot better than I can. I know what she means, but I know. Sterling was talking about CRISPR technology, and they succeeded uh, with certain things with human beings already. I think he mentioned last week something like that, something that came through about a child that saved the child's life through that kind of medical breakthrough. Yeah, examining how the brain fires during different stages and practice to help people with stress and anxiety understand how to heal to help the brain get healthier. Stress is so damaging to the body. It is. It's unbelievable. It can get it can wreak havoc. It can you get health problems from that when you're stressful. Yeah. Yeah. Shelby says, I pray to the universe when I'm desperate. I haven't been let down yet. Collective energy is powerful. It is. It is. With like minded people, with these channels, when you get together, I mean, it's uplifting. um, it's nice to see that there's more of us waking up. There's more of us than it is them, you know. It's so you don't know. Yeah, exactly, Ron. How the neural network rewires under stress and conversely during healing therapies such as meditation or for rest baiting. Meditation as I started meditating when I heard about certain meditations. and I started meditating, it blew me away because that's exactly what happened. Through meditation, I was healed because I had the awaken awakening about programs that were creating damage to my life. My it was a burden. It was like havoc, creating havoc and everything. It was came from my childhood, from being abused, and there were all programs stuck in my brain, and I discovered them through meditation. When I woke up to that, I said, "Oh my God!" And it sort of shocked me because I thought these things were part of my identity, and it wasn't part of my identity. They were programs that I picked up through the years, and it had something to do with my childhood raising up and everything else. And I carried them for years and years. I didn't even know they were there. I didn't realize they were there because I believed it was part of my identity, and I discovered it wasn't part of my identity. These were not my energy. It wasn't. That wasn't part of my energy. That was part of somebody else's impression. That these programs, yeah. Hmm. Okay, it's in the music. Says, love this comedy. Thanks so much, Ron and chat. Prayer is energy, frequency. It's in the music of life energy. Yeah, prayer, music raises joy. Loving yourself raises the vibration. Keeping up the light. I mean, it heals and it raises the vibration. And that's the when it raises the vibration, it starts to heal all whatever. So Donna Luna says it's in the music. What literature could I read to help me help my healing? Uh, yeah, there's so much going on with the world that we neglect ourselves and we don't even realize that we need to be positive and not fall for the false fear. Yeah, we're used to taking care of everybody else and we forget to take care of ourselves. Self love. So yeah, I agree with it's in the music. I know about him, Deepak Chopra or Eckhart Tolle and Dr. Amen. Those okay, those I heard to. Oh my God, I heard about those people that she mentioned. Uh, it's in the music. Those people that she mentioned, I listened to them before because um, I did meditation through those meditation. Um, I forget the name of it. Um, I forget the name. And these people, I've heard of them. I've watched them also. Deepak Chopra and Eckhart Tolle and Dr. Amen. I remember Dr. Amen about talking about what do you call that? Those meditations. I just don't remember the name of it. Let me see. Maybe I have it in here. Um, what's the name of it? I'm trying to find the name. Center Point. Okay, Center Point is uh, Center Point is Bill. What's I forget his name there. He passed, but he had a company where he started for uh, this program. Center Point is sort of they make meditation. I've heard about it. Yeah, Hertz Music. Yeah, no Center Point. They make for sublime. I forget the name of it. 'Cause I had meditation cassettes from or cassettes or something like that, or uh, which were they had waves, nature, and all that. And I went really, really deep into meditation. That's where I was able to heal myself from all these programs that were up there. I didn't even know they were up there. Uh, yeah. Donna says my friend came over, did in some kind of energy with hands called Ching Chong, Ching Gong. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've heard about that too. All these people you're talking about, yeah, I came across on my spiritual journey. All these people you're talking about. Doctor Man, he's a brain surgeon. He talks about the vibration when you listen to certain meditation vibes. Certain anyway, it helps heal. Bridge to the Soul music. Yeah, you can get it on YouTube. Hmm. Yeah. So you're going. Donna says I'm going to get the procedure done on my back on Thursday, but I need to learn other ways. Okay, it's a music. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the donation. I really appreciate it, and thank you for being here. Thank you for the support. I have to hit the pillow and head over to Dreamland. Sweet dreams. Uh, Thanks so much for another fun and enlightening evening, everyone. Peace and prayers for you. Blessed week ahead. Thank you. Much love, much love and light to you and all your loved ones. So I'm still reading on, but I know all these people. I've listened to them before before I came on YouTube or became I had my channel. I used to listen to all these people. Um, I was subscribed to them somehow, but I don't. Hmm. Yeah, I could do a reading, Donna. Mm. Whew. I think I'm getting tired. 3.5 hours. I don't see the time fly. It's flying like crazy. I mean, I didn't think I'd be here that long. So check out the Ka Ha Braka. Yeah, there's also breathing techniques to help you relax your body and spirit. Best wishes and prayers for successful healing and surgery. Yeah. Oh, a band from Ukraine. Wow. I didn't know. Wow. Band from Ukraine. So, let me see. I have to breathe a little bit there. I'm getting, oh, again, heat waves like crazy right now. Okay, let me see. Um, okay, I'm on here. So, I'm really in love with her. She's not interested. What can I do, sir? Well, okay. Serena, it's so funny. You know, um, sometimes something to do with accepting, and moving on to the next. Because no matter what you do, we don't have. We're not in control of everything, so to speak. So I have. I'm just getting into some questions up here. Okay, let me see. So, Seren, sometimes you have to let go. Really, you know, just let go and um, readjust your energy. Oh, your mother! I didn't know that, Shelby. My mother was Ukraine. It was her family that are the mediums, tarot readers. My mom would say, "Don't mess with the Eastern Europe women." Yeah, yeah, I agree with that. Don't mess with women. Women, when they take their power, let me see, the world will come to a better place. When women take back their power, more women take back their power. Uh, this cray guy is trying to take a woman's power back away. So I don't believe in that. Anyway, so we have surrender. Let go. Let go. I know it's going to be hard on you to let go because you're sort of like an obsession to, you got a sort of an obsession towards this person. And, you know, the truth is there. He says, I'm really in love with her, but she's not interested. There's nothing you can do that. You cannot control this stuff. Karma will prevail. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Uh, so the energy here is suggesting that everything will clear up. Meantime, you have to heal from it and let go. Just let go and let the universe trust in the universe. You sometimes you want to control everything, and that will because that creates a burden. This person is carrying all those sticks on their back, so that's a burden. Carrying all that burden, um, letting go of all that burden, okay, and something will change, and you'll meet somebody that can share. It's not the person you're thinking about, but it's somebody else. Okay, you just have to let that go because the other person will not show in your energy until you let that go. Accept that this person is not interested. Really not interested. It doesn't matter what you do. You know, but if we hang on to that, it's just a burden. You stay in that energy, you just get pain and sorrow, and you know the only thing you can do is let give it to the universe. Let the universe handle it, and that person who you see here, the Six of Cup, will show up as somebody that shares your values, somebody that you can share your cups with emotionally. You see the little boy and little girl, they're sharing together. So because no matter what you do, it's not going to change the situation until you let the universe handle because you're still thinking uh, you know trying to control the outcome, and it doesn't work that way. So this guy is eight of pentacles, working and keep the good values you do have, and not I was going to say put yourself in this situation where you become a victim to somebody that doesn't not interested in you. So just let go. I mean, because that's the last card I got, and it's not a good outcome hanging on to that. So it says Five of Pentacles. This is a loss. So out in the cold. So let go of that energy, and something good will come your way. Just let the universe. It's harder to try to get her the further away you push her. Yeah, it's, it's not going to work out the way you want it. So if you let go and let the universe, somebody else will present themselves, and the energy will clear up. Because this is a positive card, by the way. So the energy clears up. It clears up. It won't be a burden, hard on you, and somebody else will clear up. It's not the same person though. Somebody else that you will be able to share your values with. Okay, it's not the same person. Hmm. I've been there. I know. I've been there before. I've been there. I got to admit, I've been in a situation like that, and it's very painful to be in that situation. But all of a sudden, the sunshine came through, and my life changed completely because didn't know who. I really didn't want to suffer anymore, and I let it go. So when I did, everything worked out. Well, we all been there. I think so. We've been down that road. I mean, oh my God, I gotta admit it's really, it's like I don't know, being obsessed by I don't know, I don't know how to explain it, and it just doesn't work. No matter what you do, it doesn't work, and it's just more pain. And when you're tired of suffering, you just get out of it and let things go. And all of a sudden, somebody else shows up and says, "Oh my God, what do I? Ooh, what am I?" Just was thinking. You think this is? I don't know what happened. Why I was thinking that. Oh, oh my God! Thank you. I just saw Henry PayPal. Thank you, Henry. If I, uh, Thank you, Henry. Thank you so much. We've all been there. Yeah, we've all been there. So, okay, Donna Luna. Let me see, Donna Luna. What kind of reading would you like, Donna? And let me know if Henry is there with you. Thank you. Say a big thank you to Henry, your son, for PayPal donations. I just saw it appear. So do reading. Donna Luna, are you still here? Let me know. There's a problem. I found out through meditation what did I get your question? Didn't I do your question, Red Rose? I thought I did. Did I miss your question, Red Rose? Put it back out there, Red Rose. I don't know if I did. I think I no. She's let me know, Red Rose. I think I screwed up here somehow. Red Rose, please put it out there. Put your question back in. You're ahead of Donna Luna anyway, so I think what the hell happened? I don't know what happened. I lost the star up there. Did I do your question? I don't think I did. Red Rose. Can you put your question? I think it was you wanted message from the loved one, eh? Something like that. Was that? Yeah, I agree with that, Lisa. Shelby Lisa says the freedom to marry who you love is new. My mother. Oh yeah, your ex died. Jeez, I okay. Then I'll do yours, Red Rose, and then I do Donna, Luna, and Henry. Okay. He can't walk. Wow. Wow. Ron Henry said greetings, Ron. He picked up his partner from the restroom to bring him back. He can't walk. Oh my God. Okay. So, Red Rose. Red Rose. Yeah. Okay. I'll do your question. Let me know if you can mention his name, your ex, and I'll do some cards. Yeah. I don't know what happened up there. I had it up there, but it disappeared on. I don't know. I guess it jumped all over the place. Okay, Donna, got you. I'll do Donna after, and I'll do Henry. Okay. So for those cards, Red Rose, Louis. Okay. I'm doing the Talking to Heaven by James Van Praag. Did you say last year? I believe you said last year that we. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Lewis, Lewis. My ex died about 9 days ago. I didn't have a message from him 9 days ago. 9 days ago. That's not very long. That was last week. Hmm. Something. It's funny. Like Red Rose. I'm gonna say what. Okay. That's. I don't know if I should say this. Boy, I will anyway. The feeling I got, or the hmm, something about being an ass, and I didn't know something like that. Those are the words I heard right now. Being an ass, I didn't know. Louis, Louis. Hmm. Hmm. Wow. Yeah, I've been 4 hours almost. I can't believe I'm doing 4 hours now already. Oh my God, I didn't expect to do this. No. Don't forget to come back after the show and leave a little message. It would help the channel. Hmm. I'm trying to pull some more cards here. Red rose. Red rose. Louis. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, okay. Cards are all over the place. Okay. Red rose. About 9 days ago. Usually it's early for 9 days because, but anyway, here's the cards I have. Red rose. Let me know. The first thing that came up was there is no time where I am. Time is only on Earth. So realize that there is no time. And also, as you can see, there's a red rose in there. Yeah, there's a red rose in there's a red rose in there. Wow. Like uh stuck in the bubble in time. Hmm. Yes, I had an affair with my ex-boyfriend. He was an ass. Well, I see. Uh, the red rose in the. I'll tell you what my impression of that red rose in the caught up in the bubble is love that at one time caught up, like hmm, stuck in time. Like not free. It's not liberated. It's caught up in time, and it's a red rose. It's love. Uh, so that's sort of like a prisoner uh, in time, caught up in there. But it says now the other card that came up was we have been together in dreams. You must have you know maybe noticing something because you're talking about the ex now, or so maybe he showed up in your dreams, and maybe that's why we were wondering about that. He has a message for you. Because the other message is, I don't think he feels like he's dead. He's not dead. So he's saying, I'm not dead. So it's like a pigeon. Is that a pigeon or you know, soaring? So he feels a lot enlightened, a lot lighter than he ever was. The heaviness is gone. The the burden is gone. Hmm. Yes, I've been thinking of him before I found out he died. Yeah, okay. Um, so so he says, "I'm not dead. You thinking I'm dead, but I'm not dead." So I mean, he's in that energy. It seems right now. It's like, hmm, I'm not dead. So he says, like I said, he's relief from the burden. Feels lighter. Feels like weight off his shoulders and everything. A lot of stuff weight off his shoulders. He said, "I feel healthy and happy," which he was not when he was here. He wasn't healthy or happy. So he says, "I feel healthy and happy." Hmm. I don't know if that makes sense to you right now. And the message he's sending right now, we will be together again. We will be together again. So as you can see, which is true, loved ones on the other side, whatever. Uh, we'll be together again. That's true. All your loved ones on the other side. So that's what I have for you, those cards. Yes, he was very sick before he died. There you go. But he feels healthy, relieved, lighter, weight off his shoulders. Something, all the burdens are all gone. Man, he's just, I'm happy, relieved. No, I don't want to be with him again. But I mean, you're still going to see him on the other side. You know, I understand what you're saying. Here on Earth, it's a different story than on the other side. I'm telling you, it changes everything on the other side. It doesn't mean you're coming together like you were here. That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. I hope you understand what I'm saying. You're not going to come back like like you were here. That doesn't it doesn't work that way on the other side. It's just it doesn't. There are different time, different rules. There's not even time on the other side. I'm just checking for it. Thought I dropped some cards on the floor. So that's what I'm getting for you. But if you're wondering if he's okay, he's okay. He's a lot happier than he ever was here. So he's doing okay on the other side. Actually, we know everything on the other side. Once we're on the other side, there's no problem with it. Whatever our baggage here, you don't bring that baggage on the other side. So it's a lot different. A lot different. It's hard for me to explain that, but it is. So I hope that resonated with you, Red Rose, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your donation, and thank you for your question. After the show, when you have time, let me a little message, and it helps the channel. I don't know what YouTube is doing. You're going crazy on channels there. Milu's something happened. Milu's channel too is something. People getting unsubscribed for. So I heard it from other people like that too. I don't know. YouTube. Um, so don't run anything that you feel okay. No. Oh, you want a card, Yogi? Yogi Bear? Yogi Bear? Yo. Okay, you want a card? Okay. You're welcome, Red Rose. So Donna Luna. Hmm. Okay. Let me see. Donna, I'm going to use the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards for you. 5 cards. Thank you, everybody, for your support. Thank you for all my moderators. Thank you, thank you. Very appreciative. I don't know, YouTube. Great. So, because some people get unsubscribed for some reason. I don't know. YouTube is quick. Okay. 4 hours and 2 minutes. Oh, goody. I've been on for 4 hours and 2 minutes. Gee. Amazing. I don't know how. Time flies. Okay. Couple more cards there. For Donna Luna. It's a lot cooler here tonight. 7 Celsius. If you look it up, you'll see what it in Fahrenheit. It's not. I can hear the electric circuit going off and on. So. The electric heater going off and on. So. One more card and one more card. Okay, here we go. Donna Luna. Here we go. I have the Keepers of the Light Oracle cards. The first card I got was Hope, Love, and Acceptance. Love is yours. Recognize your divine worth. Choose loving thoughts. Choose loving thoughts. Be kind to yourself. It's important to communicate with ourselves in a positive way because mm, it's funny how we treat ourselves sometimes. We talk to ourselves. The second card I got, Donna, the Divine Director, intervention and purpose. Divine intervention is occurring. Know that you are being guided. Happiness is your purpose. I don't know if you can read all that, but me, it's all upside down, so I can't read it. So it just was on the camera or something. Uh, the next card you got, Archangel Michael, trusting heaven. You are safe. Angels stand close. Surrender your concerns and allow a miracle to occur. That's for Donna Luna. That's the third card. The fourth one is Freya. Let me see, Freya, yeah. Phases and cycles. There is a beginning within every ending. Illusions are revealed and released. Okay. The last card I got for you, Donna. Then we have Yogi Bear after that. Oh my God, how I want to say these names. There's Sir None Knows Life Force. Express your driving passion. Sensual and sexual powers are increased. These names are hard to pronounce for me. Uh, I don't know if you guys can see that, but anyway. Um, so that's what I have for you, Donna. I hope they resonate with you. Much love and light to you and all your family. So I'm gonna do yoga bear, and then I'll do Henry by card for Henry. Yoga bear says wants a card. Okay, yoga bear, yogi bear, yogi bear. There we go. All right. I want a card. I'm going to give you a card from. It's called. Let's see. I'm going to put these away first. I have to go through the whole deck. You're welcome, Red Rose. Um, I'm going to pick a card from the Secret Language of Light Oracle. Yeah. The Secret Language of Light, transmissions from your soul. Okay. I'm going to pick a card and I'm going to read. I've been on 4 hours. I can feel the energy going. Wow, it's time to. I've been on for 4 hours. I can't believe I've been on for 4 hours. Yep. I don't even know how I do it. I don't even notice the time going. I just enjoy when I do it. But I do it once a week, so it's not too bad. So. Yogi Bear. Oh boy. Okay. See, it comes up. Number one, actually. Holy Moses. Number one. So you got number one, soul name. Yogi Bear, your soul name. As you can see, There's a lot of energy in that. um, Temple, your soul name, number one. Uh, Lots of light there, lots of. So it says, number one, soul name. Unlock the mysteries of your soul. You are about to receive the name of your soul. Your soul name acts as a link between your inner and outer worlds, enabling you to merge authentic, authentic wisdom into your everyday experiences and create a life from your heart. It says you place your soul name in your heart before you were born. As you explore your inner world and open your heart, you will discover the name of your beautiful essence. You are ready to awaken to your heart and know its absolute fulfillment, fullness. You are safe to discover, connect, and receive. All your dreams and desires will be realized with an open heart. Ask and ask for and be open to receiving the name of your soul. It may arrive in a way you don't expect. It says, but when it comes to you, when it comes, when it comes, you will know it is authentic by the way it feels. Liberate your heart and soul. You are worth it. So that's the card I picked for you. I hope that resonated with you. And thank you so much, Yogi Bear. That was from the Secret Language of Light. Okay. I'm just going to do a 5 card reading for the last one for tonight is Henry Luna. Okay. I do a 5 card reading for Henry through the One World Tarot cards. They're like this. The One World Tarot cards from Lina Rodriguez and Sina Rose. They created these cards. That's the last one for tonight is whatever I tune and I do the thumbs up right away. Thank you. People forget I got more reviews than thumbs up sometimes. If you can leave me a little message after the video is closed and finished, after we say goodnight. When you have time, leave me a little smiling face or a little comment. It helps. I don't know what YouTube is doing right now. I don't know. It's cray. I know some people are talking about it right now. What time is it? Oh my God, it's really? Yeah. It's after midnight here. 12:45. I didn't think I'd be on this long. Oh well. It's a long weekend. And I'll be able to take rest. So I'm just going to do a 5-card reading for Henry Luna, and thank you for your donations on PayPal. Thank you. Huh. I'm getting tired. Cards are floating all over the place. I'm tired. Oh, 4 hours and 16 minutes. Oh my God. There's okay. So Henry, I think these cards are mostly. I got 5 cards. I think it's about your job situation or something going on at your work or something like that. I'm not sure. I don't know if that resonated with you, but I got the 7 of Pentacles. You know, the 7 of Pentacles. You know, working hard, and this is about the finances. I have a feeling it's something to do with your this things, whatever's going on at work. I'm not sure, but maybe you can give me a feedback later on for this. There's something happening at. That's what I'm saying at work, because there's something maybe you are maybe get notion about or realizing, because there's a person here getting away with stuff, you know, like as you can see, this guy is taking off with 5 swords and may lose 2 behind. So there's a trail here about this person. This person is dishonest, and so you come. The 2 of Swords is about making a decision. It's a tough decision, but yeah, you're coming to a decision. You're undecided what to do, but it's coming to that conclusion because of what's going on. Then there's a Knight of Pentacles. Those are messages about financial situation. Okay, and those are that's the Knight of Pentacles. Okay, a financial situation. So sort of taken back, and then you have the 3 of Wands. So whatever you are working on manifesting, your ships are coming to dock, and there's new opportunity. So I don't know if this is something to do with your work, but anyway, those are the 5 cards I got. I know I'm tired. So I've been on 4 hours. So if it resonates with you, fine. And thank you so much for your support. Thank you for much love and light to you and all your loved ones. And let me know if that resonates with you or not. You know, I don't know sometimes. But this is the end of tonight, and much love and light to everyone. I hope you all stay safe and well, and take care. Um, I'll be back next Saturday. Many blessings to all. Good night, everybody. Take care.